Alright, it is time. I'm a little bit late, but hey, late is better than fucking never at this point. We are back for some more Splatoon 3. This is the last day. This is the final day. This is the grand finale. The grand... I was about to say grand tour like it's Dragon Ball GT in here. Holy shit. But yeah, we about to start. We was looking at the Squid Sisters at 60 frames per second for a minute, but like it's time to start. The Team Land needs me. It's time to finish the fight. It is time to finish the fight. I got invited. Hello. I got invited. Hello. Who? Oh. Super Calf is joinable. Oh, he's shit. Is it joinable? I don't know if he's going to. I don't know. I'm gonna try tricolor. We're gonna try tricolor. We need those points. We need those points for tricolor. What the fuck was that? Oh. I didn't check which weapon I was using. I didn't check which weapon I was using. I didn't check which weapon I was using! Oh, it's good. Never mind. We're on defense. I would have picked a different weapon. What? I was running though, but I was running. I promise I was running. I was running away. Fuck, I messed up the throw. What? Again, I would have picked a different weapon if I knew I was defending. No. I'm not doing so well. I'm not doing so well. Got him. What? What? The roller. But the roller though. Wait, but the roller, I watched that. I'll watch that though, but the roller. We lost. We so lost. We so lost. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? That was a warm up. That was a warm up, guys. That was a warm up. Wait, we won? Holy shit. What? 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 We won? we won? We won? Okay. Cool. Let me change my weapon. And be support. I didn't think... Damn, I didn't think we won. Like, I thought we was screwed there, but sure. We somehow clutched that win.
Okay.
My muscles are sore. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, on defense. Okay, we're defending. We're defending again. I have no problem with that, especially since I'm using weapon. Damn. What is the team doing? What is my team doing? What is the what? Oh my god. I'm about to stop playing Tricolor. I'm like, we won the first time, but like still, I'm about to stop playing Tricolor because that was so close. That was too close. What is the team doing? We lost the ultra signal that fucking fast. We lost the ultra signal that fucking fast. What is the team doing? Bruh. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna stop playing Tricolor in a minute. I'm gonna stop playing Tricolor in a minute. I'm gonna stop playing Tricolor, cause what? Yeah, no wonder why Sleeper Cat was not playing Tricolor, cause holy hell. I'm gonna stop playing Tricolor in a minute. I'm like, we need the points for Tricolor, but at the same time, I'm about to stop playing it because. Yeah, we so lost this one. We definitely lost this one because the team was just I'm gonna stop playing tricolor now. I'm gonna stop playing tricolor now. That was bad. I'm gonna stop. That was terrible. Time for gotcha. Huh. As soon as we leave, yeah, as soon as we leave, like, tricolor, we're getting into a 10 times battle already.
Yo, I love fucking.
What? What was his plan, bro? What was your plan? What was your plan? Damn. Bruh. Where's my team at? Where's the team at? We need help. We need help. We need help. What the fuck? There's people back here. Holy fuck. Oh my god! Oh my god. places. That was a close match. That was way too close. Damn, no fist pump. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's... $40 eggs? Mango, $40 eggs? Lee, what are these names? $40 eggs? Are eggs $40? Yeah, imagine paying $40 for some eggs. Kinda insane. There's a sniper. There's a whole sniper battle going on. I'm about to say, was that my kill? Yes or no? Uh-oh. 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 Maybe you snipe that. Maybe you snipe that. That's pretty far. Did they give up? Did they get... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Almost got ran over. Got him. We just had these people just in their spawn. They couldn't leave. They were just stuck. Nowhere to go. I couldn't even get any gold medals. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was carried here. I was just so carried. Yeah, most of the kills went to Snoopy. $40 eggs got taxed hard. It's battle time. It's go time. Yo, double the I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm good, chat. I'm alive, chat. I'm good, chat. I'm good. Holy shit, bro. Get your Mountain Dew. Fuck. Get all the purple spots. Wipe out! Wipe out! Wipe out! It was just that one person left. What the hell? I was not paying attention. The bubbles! It's the bubbles! The bubbles! The bubbles! What was his plan? Oh, crab! Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all. Bruh. I'm like, we still won, most likely, but still, bruh. How much clout do we have in, Let's go. I was like, I had to see that. I had to see that. I was like, wait. Shiver's about to announce that we won the 10 times battle. There we go. How much clout do we have on Pro? I want to get more clout on Pro. We can have more clout on Pro. As we wait, let's check, I guess people's thingy. It's mine. And there's everybody else's. Rouge. Rouge the Bat? Hello? Peebo? I'll... You know, I'm gonna keep that comment to myself. I'm gonna... You... And it says you as his name. You Narakami. What? I didn't hit him once? There we go. There we go. Push. I killed him. I don't care. I killed him. I killed him. He's dead. I killed him. It doesn't matter. I got the kill either way. Don't die. Ow. I want to move forward. Please! Please! Got him! We're moving forward. We're moving forward. You better run! Damn! I'm like, we won. We won. We won that. We won that. We so won that. Oh, this map? This map? This map. Already a fucking, spirit bomb. Already. People already leaving. Hey, someone. Damn. Damn. Holy shit, there's already someone in here that's land ruler +4. There's someone in here that's land ruler +4, bro. Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do there. How about that? What? Fuck! No. No. Stop running. Accept your fate. Stop running.
Hello?
What's up?
Hello. I have work today again,
Yeah.
but like I said, since it's a weekend, I don't have to work as much. So I'll be home around 6 probably.
Yeah, most likely. I'm like the Splatfest ends around like 5 o'clock, so I'm going to finish my stream around 5, and then I think there's a movie thing happening in Camilla's server that I'm just gonna basically be in there watching.
What is it?
Let me see.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah, someone's hosting a movie night in her server. Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness and Eternals. I've never seen Eternals, and this is literally the way I could watch it for free. I could just watch Eternals for free because of the.
I never was interested in watching Eternals. For some reason, it never intrigued me.
I didn't want to spend. I wasn't interested to want to spend money on watching it, but hey, they're doing a movie night for it. I'll jump in the server and watch it for free.
But yeah, how are you doing, Angel?
Man, we doing the Splat Fest. Mans has gamers. Yeah. He spelled gamers with gay. He spelled it like GAY. MERS. Man's put gay. Said gamers. Gay.
Who said that?
I'm playing Splatoon 3. It's on in the Splatoon 3 lobby I'm playing. You're on a different thing. Man spelled gamers with gay.
Wow.
Yeah, shout out to the gay people.
So yeah, I was talking about how like when it comes to the Sonic the state of the Sonic fan base is basically the summary or the gist of these guys is that there's these new fans that come around, right?
Yeah.
That like will.
Fuck! Another thing! Fuck!
Like around the movie time, like probably like 2020-ish, that like, they're basically, they love to defend Sonic for whatever reason, so if like they see you criticizing anything for whatever particular reason, even if it's just an opinion, they will come down on you and basically be drama queens about it, and say, oh, you love to like talk shit all the time. Oh, you guys, and they group everyone, and like their mindset is that it's them versus everyone else that ever speaks ill will to the Almighty God, Sonic the Hedgehog, and basically their creator Sega. So that's their mindset.
Don't die! Don't die! I'm landing on you. Don't die!
And then you have the other side of the Sonic fans. From this new crowd, or even some from our old crowd, that will talk
It's
negatively about Sonic consistently, no matter what. So like you have people that will defend and be super uber positive.
What? Okay.
Come down on people that, you know, are negative. There's the other side of the coin where people that are the opposite, where they will say everything negative about Sonic and come down on people that are being super positive. And they're like at war with these other people that are super positive.
We got him. We got him. Triple splat. Triple
But,
splat.
like,
Triple splat.
You joke about that. You joke. But
Fuck! No! 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 We could have the wipeout. We go. Oh my god! No! No!
Or have a criticism about Sonic where it's like where if you say something, just if you're not praising Sonic, then basically you're a problem.
That
You're
was a
part of
10
the
times
crowd.
battle? I didn't even notice.
No, basically they see it to where if you're being negative about a
Hey,
certain
fist
thing,
pump.
or about a
Hey.
certain opinion about something that you don't like, then they'll group you in these kinds of people that are basically negative all the time. When you're not like that, you're just, you know, stating your opinion like, oh, I didn't really like that as much. They'll think, oh, you're part of those people that just talk crap about Sonic all the time, when that's not even true. But they'll just piggyback on that and just think that for no reason.
No, I'm just kidding.
And
You're allowed to not like Sonic.
no, it's not that they don't like Sonic. All of these people like Sonic. They just are crazy. Like these new fans are just crazy because they're coming in into our territory, basically, our fandom, our community, and just filling it with a bunch of toxicity because of the fact that they say we're blinded by nostalgia. So basically when we say, oh, the glory days were so much better, we liked how Sonic was back then, they think, oh, you're blinded by nostalgia. Everything now is so much better than how it was before.
Freaking, y'all came right after the movie showed up. Y'all are fucking bandwagoners. Shut the fuck up, you bunch of tourists.
There are a group of people, these are the groups of people I'm talking about.
Like, I'm dead as fuck. Like, this is what I mean by, like, this is why I call them a bunch of tourists, because they weren't there since day one. They weren't there since like the early 2000s and the late 90s. They were not there. They showed up when basically the movie basically first showed up. They weren't there for like real. They weren't there for like the real Sonic, cause like current Sonic that we have now is not even real Sonic to me at the moment.
It's like if you weren't at a time period where you were absolutely the hatred of the internet for liking a blue hedgehog, then don't talk to me, because literally there was a time where liking Sonic was not the cool thing to do. What, you like Sonic? That's hilarious. That's what the most of the comments I would get.
Like, literally, I'm glad, like, during that time, I was sheltered, so, like, I never really experienced bullying, or, like, for liking Sonic, nor getting bullied for liking anime either. But that is true. Looking back at it, that is true. That back in the day, you liked anime, you liked Sonic, oh, look at this fucking nerd, or look, basically,
like, oh,
you
yeah,
were a prime
like
target of getting bullied.
In the 90s, that wasn't the case, but when 2006 rolled around with Sonic 06, boy howdy, that game destroyed, like, basically made anybody that liked Sonic like a joke. Like, Sonic was a joke to a lot of people for a very...
Pretty much.
It wasn't until, like, I would say basically Generations or Colors where that Sonic kind of brought it back a little bit, and then he went back to being a joke again, and then Mania came out, and then kinda did what Colors and Gens did at the time, and kinda brought it back for a little bit, but then the movies came out, and then you have these surge of fans coming in. Some good, some bad, but you have these surge of Sonic fans that weren't there, don't understand how Sonic was before.
Yo, we splatted Chip. We splatted the Sonic character.
So anything they see nowadays that you're complaining about, there's like, oh, you're blinded by nostalgia. You guys complain about stuff all the time. When that's not the case. And then you have the other side of the token where they are correct. There are people out there that will complain about everything.
literally everything.
About literally everything. But
Unleash.
just because you have a criticism does not mean I get to be roped along with all these people that think negatively all the time. Like, I hate that mentality of new fans trying to say, oh, you're just like this old crowd of people that like it the way it was before and you absolutely hate everything new. No,
that's not
I
the
don't hate
case.
everything Sonic's doing that's new. I just don't like when he does stuff that I think he shouldn't be doing. Because, like, not everything to me is the right step or the right course of action, but that doesn't mean, that's wrong. I'm just saying that that's a criticism that I have, and then people are like, oh, well, you're those kinds of people that complain about absolutely everything. No. And I hate the fact that Unleashed and Premi exist sometimes, because I get roped in with them, and I hate that shit. I hate the fuck out of that shit, where, like, I have to be roped in with these kinds of people that are negative all the time. And I have to be roped in with them if I ever find something that I don't like about Sonic. Like, oh, I have to be roped in with all these other
Like,
people.
I'm hyped for Sonic Racing Crossroads. Do I have some criticism about it? Yes, I don't like the English writing because it's not really Sonic. It's not really Amy. It's not really the genuine characters that we all know and love.
Right.
But
and people would say, oh, you're those kinds of people that basically only like the Japanese Sonic, and they'll say like, oh, you're that basically Japanese Sonic Nazis that are basically super into the Japanese side of things. And I've gotten that too, where people call me a Sonic Japanese Nazi for preferring the Japanese side of Sonic most of the time. And I'm
because
like,
that's the fucking true Sonic. That's the true fucking Sonic. Do they not know that Sega is a Japanese company, that it originated in Japan?
No, some of these people only like what they like, and that some of people only like the American stuff. There's certain people in the Sonic community that only like the American stuff, none of the Japanese stuff, and I find that hilarious.
When Sonic is a Japanese. They'll love Nintendo. Yeah. Well, they'll love Nintendo, but Nintendo's a Japanese company.
Also a Japanese company, but I mean, I guess the difference with Nintendo is basically sort of the same in America that they are in Japan, sort of, kind of. But with Sonic, it's like, in America, we dare change Sonic from his Japanese. And ever since then, there's just been this divide where you have the American fans and the Japanese fans. It's always been like that since the inception. When we decided to redesign Sonic, we decided to change his lore and all that, there was an attempt to split us apart. Now, on some level, it helped Sonic propel him to basically being popular in America, for sure. Ooh. But, like, we have to understand...
Ooh, come here! Let's go! Sorry.
With the American stuff that Sonic does, we have to understand that most of the American stuff he does anyway is inherently Japanese. Basically, Sonic is a Japanese company still. So it's like saying that you don't like any... You're saying, oh, you're just a Japanese Nazi who loves everything Japanese. Well, I'm sorry for liking a Japanese company. My fault. Like... Fuck. My bad. Exactly. I'm sorry for liking, a Japanese company. My fault.
Most of the shit that you like nowadays is made from Japan. Street Fighter, Final Fantasy. Literally, most of the shit that you like is made from Japan.
Yeah.
Because then they're not a true Sonic fan.
Right.
Like, if
And
you
then,
don't like
speaking
the
of
stuff
that,
that's coming from Japan when it comes to Sonic, then you can't really be calling yourself a Sonic fan. I'm sorry, because Sonic is literally from Japan. Sonic literally came from Japan. It's originated by a bunch of people from Japan. And then they eventually branched out to America. They branched out internationally to other countries.
If y'all gonna love Sonic, you're gonna love.
Like, damn, like, do I have to bring up the tree conversation again?
I'm not saying Sonic was perfect everywhere, okay? Sonic has its moments.
Do I have to bring up the tree conversation again? Because I will.
it's like, yeah.
Like, every other company, you can't say, oh, I love Mario today without saying, oh, I love him since day one.
Like, do I have to bring up the tree conversation? Because
I mean, I also want those people that say, oh, well, Sonic was always very much more popular in America than Japan, and that is a true statement. But having said that, that doesn't mean wherever he is that is most popular doesn't mean that that branch of Sega owns that character. It's still from Japan. Whether or not it's popular in like North Korea doesn't mean that it's not still owned by Japanese people.
like, damn, like, Sega will always will be a Japanese company. It will always be like that.
Yeah,
all
it doesn't
the time.
matter.
It's
If
the same
Mario
thing
is
with
more
Nintendo.
popular. It doesn't matter if Mario is more popular in China. Nintendo of Japan will still own Mario.
Like, Nintendo will always be a Japanese company.
What it has, we're in a where it's coming going now.
Yeah.
You can only say you're a Sonic fan. Because everything, and no
I mean, you need to start at the basis level of, okay, who's Sega? It's a Japanese company. Okay, you start with that. Like, Sega, like, bro, if you're a Sonic fan, you know who makes Sonic. It's Sega, right? Sega's a Japanese company, right? So should be no discussion.
This is why the term tourist is literally like an insult, because it's like literally these tourists will come into this space. They'll invade the space and will pretty much like act like they know like the space and the culture within said space, and will pretty much not know that they're disrespecting the culture at the same time.
Yeah, and then there's these.
Fuck!
The way you said it, though. And then there's the. But yeah, these are the two groups that I'm seeing that's starting to emerge from Sonic being more popular.
Ooh.
And then
wipe out! Wipe out! Wipe out! Wipe out! Wipe out! Wipe out!
There's these other small groups of people now
Fuck.
that basically are living in the 90s still, where they will. It's like Nintendo people, like what Retro usually refers to as Nintendards. And then there's these other people that
Nintendo
are also
cards.
in our community
Like,
that will basically go up against Mario. So basically it's like these people are living in like it's in the 90s, and Mario and Sonic are competing once again. They have to bring up any bad thing about the other side of the situation. Like, people will bring up Mario Kart World and say like negative stuff about it, or they'll bring up Sonic Racing Crossroads in comparison to Mario Kart World. As that's an example that I can bring up. But they're living in the 90s, like basically they have to be competitive and say which one that they prefer more and like more and all that stuff. Like they have to compare and contrast the Mario, and then they'll always be negative towards the other franchise or other side of it. those are the people that are basically living in the 90s. These are a small group of people, also that have emerged and has more of a voice now. And then there's these other people, which is us.
Yo,
that
somebody
basically
clip
still-
that, chat. Someone clip that. We 18 kills. We were popping off.
We're the other people, unfortunately. We're the more of the minority now that actually still just love Sonic and Sega, but still give fair criticisms. But,
Yeah, of course.
yeah, but we still, but we're normal. We're normal.
There's like how I see it is that there's the casual, there's the tourists. There basically is the tourists. Then there's the Sega tards. Then there's the Sonic Doomers, as I would say. Sonic Doomers, as I would say. Sonic Doomers being fucking Unleash, 100%.
Yeah.
Like fake fans, Sonic Doomers, Sega tards, tourists. There's casual fans, true fans.
I mean, to be honest, though, it seems like the people that actually just like Sonic, but also like have their own opinions, are being outwashed by people that basically will defend Sonic most of the time, or will come down and bring a lot of negativity. Like, it's basically like we're the minority now of people that are just like normal Sonic fans that just likes the series and wanted to do better or keep doing better. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm still hyped for Sonic Racing Crossroads, even though I have my criticism of basically the writing, because the writing kind of just fucking sucks. Because, like, it's not really true Sonic. I'm sorry, but the writing it's not true Sonic. I'm sorry, it's not.
It's the English script.
Like, every time with the
gonna be
English
great.
the English writing, it just fucking sucks. It's like, it's never as good as like the Japanese writing, like how it was back in the day.
I mean, the problem, I think, is that from the very beginning of like Sonic Colors is like, and even like the meta era. So like basically around the 2010s is when the writing of the English side kind of went down a little bit, because like because we had one person, Hiro Maekawa, writing for Japanese and English, and there would be times where they would be a little different, maybe the dialogue, but the heart of the story was still practically the same. But ever since Colors, I would say, we've had this shift
We
in writing.
had
from
Pontac
getting
and
English
Graph
writers,
writing the game, and
which were mostly English writers. Then now we have Ian Flynn, which is not a Japanese like writer. He's still an English writer from America. So we have these people writing for us that are not Japanese, don't understand the Japanese writing style that they would have back in the day, and that's what we're talking about. When we're talking about the writing of the games and the characterization, we're talking about the fact that since Colors, and this is not saying that it's good or bad, this is a true fact. Ever since Colors, we've been getting American English writers. Whether you like that or not, some people prefer the Americanized kind of stylized like version of Sonic.
Chat, what
But
the fuck? I like how when I'm casually just like playing the game and then talking about Sonic, I'm popping off. I'm popping off. Like we've constantly just been getting wins over and over. I'm like,
maybe we should just keep talking about Sonic and you'll just win the entire time.
what the fuck? Like that. Damn. I'm just like, damn. Like, I just embraced the I'm the Sonic fan allegation. If there was an allegation, shit, I embraced that shit full force.
I mean, hey, it's like you're a Sonic fan. It's like you're a true Sonic fan. You'll never run away from who you are. That's what I'm saying. Like you'll always go back to being a Sonic fan.
My spirit is like
And it's just crazy how like people on the internet though that make fun of us saying how like, oh, you're so passionate about this series.
Shit, Sonic been a part of my life since I was very little. Of course I'm gonna be super passionate about it. You don't like that? You can suck my cock.
all the way back. I grew up to it. I was old.
You're old.
I've been on this planet since 2001. I grew up with all the VAs, starting from Ryan Drummond, Jaleel White, fucking all the way to Roger Craig Smith right now.
And not
Wow. Boom era. I'm actually kind of curious if anybody grew up in the boom era because I would.
Damn,
say
they grew up. Damn, I feel so bad for all those people that grew up in Sonic Boom era. The only thing that was carrying y'all was the TV show and the 3DS.
the TV show. Oh my god.
Damn, we
I
splatted
mean, there was
Luke. We
plenty to
splatted
love
Luke
back
Skywalker. What the hell? What is Luke Skywalker play? Luke is playing Splatoon 3. Luke has a Switch. Luke's old ass has a Switch.
Jalal White.
Like, I grew up mostly with the
Yeah.
adventure era. Like, I grew up mostly within the GameCube era of Sonic. In the GameCube era of Sonic, pretty much had everything. Like, you had the adventure games. You had Mega Collection, which basically had the classic games. You had Gems Collection, which also had more classic games.
Hey guys, you can call me a boomer. You guys can call me a boomer when I say this, but I had a Genesis.
I'm like, I wouldn't be a boomer, but I'm mostly a I would say I'm a Gen Zer, I guess. I guess I'm a Gen Zer or whatever.
I am a Gen Zer as well, but I was saying like how I grew up with the Genesis, and every single time someone says that, I was like, how the fuck? How old are you? And I'm like,
Yeah, no. I was like, can your son say that he played from the classic Cinnamon, that he's seen and grew up to every voice actor to Sonic? Yeah, no. He ain't a bigger Sonic fan than me.
well, I kind of was. When I was born, it was like Ryan Drummond was the voice of Sonic, so.
Like, Ryan Drummond was the OG Sonic. He would, like, as much as people want to say Jaleel White never voiced the games, and Sonic is mostly,
Didn't really want to be Sonic at all.
like, exactly. Dude didn't even want to be Sonic at first, but then he took the job.
The dude didn't want to be Sonic, but then he was like, okay, I'll take it.
Then he took the job. That's why I say that, like, OG Sonic is Ryan Drummond to me, and it will always be Ryan Drummond to me.
It's just like everybody always says Jaleel White, and I'm just like, but like, no.
Like,
He's
OG
only
Sonic
in the
will
film.
always be Janucci and Ryan Drummond. Janucci being, like, Japanese. Janucci is still voicing Sonic.
Janucci kind of moved. Janucci and Kanemaru.
Like, Janucci is still voicing Sonic to this day. He's the Japanese voice actor for Sonic, and he's still voicing Sonic to this day. They've never changed him, ever. Hell, like, every time when they do Tails Tube, and then it's the Japanese voices, you will always hear Janucci and all the cast members that just stayed fucking the cast, like, since day one.
Well, I mean, they've had some changes, like, with some of the voice actors, but only when absolutely necessary. Like, they died, or they went to do other stuff.
Yeah.
But the English cast, no, it's like, we've been changing, like, every generation of Sonic, we've had, like, a different English voice
Like,
actor.
every
Like,
type of, like, era, we basically, had, like, some different, like, different VAs, different, like,
I'm 100% sure that they changed the Tails voice actor sometimes.
so many times, and
And it's-
at least in English, because they keep getting kids.
Well, in the Japanese, they also would change Tails fairly regularly at times, but... And there would be times where there would be a main Tails voice, but then in other games, it would be a different voice, like... Like, they would have, like, a main Tails voice in Japan that, like, has been doing the character since Adventure, but then they would have, like, other Tails voices, like, as backups. So, yeah. But that's because Tails shows up so much in the series, that's why he has so many... He has, like, multiple voice actors in
Oh my
Japan, but
God,
he's
the
really the only...
fucking
He's really
rollers.
the only character in there that's, like, had multiple voices at the same time.
Like, I'm still stuck with, like, how when well, the blue rat, as I would say nowadays, like, fucking, when Unleash showed up into my comment section, just basically replying to, like, Jeff, which I don't even know why the hell did he did that. Like, bruh, what are you doing, bro? Like, you have a platform, you should be making videos.
Get your ass by the computer, boy, and stop saying a bunch of shit to people you don't know.
Like, bro, why do you care if, like, this person is talking about you?
Right.
Like, I didn't want to bring Unleash up, even though he was one of the people I was talking about with that post. But, like, cause dude is just overly fucking negative all the damn time. And he, like, all the time, he's always so fucking, like, that's why I don't watch Unleash anymore. Dude is just always so fucking overly negative. He's never said anything positive when it comes to, like, Sonic anymore. To the point where I'm just like, damn, bro, you are such a negative Nancy to where I don't even want to watch your content anymore. So always so nitpicky and shit. And he, not only is he so nitpicky, but he's rage baity too.
Oh yeah. He would say stuff just to say stuff, and then in his video he would say, like, some of the opposite stuff at times, just so he could get people to click on his video. Where
That's how he does on Twitter all the damn time. And when I see him pop up, I'm like, bruh, why do we keep giving these people a platform? what? Like, when I look at the Sonic community, I'm just like, I'm constantly keep saying, why do we keep giving these people a platform? Like,
the thing that bothers
damn, why
me
can't
is
we
that
have
I
more
to
people
be-
like Sam Procrastinate and fucking Vidal?
Why is it that I have to get roped in with every single time any Sonic fan has a criticism, there's these groups of people that say, oh, you're one of those Sonic fans that complain about everything, when you're only talking about, like, one thing that might be bothering you about something, and they rope you in with people like Unleash, and I'm like, that's why I hate about people like this having a platform, because now new fans coming in seeing these kinds of people and then automatically think, oh, all the old Sonic fans are like this guy.
That's why I'm like, damn, why can't we have more people like Sam Procrastinate? Why can't we have people like Emsbury? Why can't we have more people like fucking Videl? Like, why do we constantly keep giving these people platforms? Like, why are we giving all these controversial motherfuckers like platforms? Like, Prem, I'll give Prem, like, I'll let him slide because the only thing like he is nitpicky about is basically the meta era, and because he's an adventure fanboy. Obviously, he's a Dark Age and adventure fanboy, so obviously he's gonna be nitpicky about anything the meta era does, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'll let him slide because he's an adventure fanboy. He's not gonna be nitpicky about the adventure games
Also,
or anything
sometimes
because
he
he's an
says
adventure
stuff that
fanboy.
are genuinely makes me laugh sometimes. Like, he does say stuff that will make me laugh on occasion. But with Unleashed, I'm never ever laughing at any of his funny jokes. What he thinks is funny. Because he never tells a joke. He says it like it's flat out. Like, Prim will sometimes, like, reference the meta era and joke about it. Like, and you can tell that he definitely means what he says, but he's joking. He's doing it in a jokey kind of way. But with Unleashed, he doesn't joke. He just flat out says it like if it's like a fact. And I'm like, what the heck? And there will be times where Prim will make me get me to laugh. Like, there's this time where he was like referencing Forces, and he was like talking about how basically it was fun. Like, like this particular thing was funny. It's like, oh, it's just like Forces, and then he's just like, y'all always get me. You always somehow clip everything I say, and every single time I start, Prim said this one time, he's like, every single time I start talking about Forces, you guys always basically start clipping my channel. It's like the most clips I have on my channel is me talking crap about Forces and nothing else. He's like, why do you guys always get me on like, clip all my bad shit, but never clip any of my good shit?
Because most of this shit is bad.
And I actually thought that was kind of funny. He's like, why do you always clip everything I say negatively? Why can't you guys clip any of my good shit?
Oh, like, cause like, I swear, cause it's a lot of just negative shit coming out of his mouth most of the damn time.
I know, but that made me laugh because it was just like, it does seem like he's overly negative, but it's just like, it's also his fans that like
That makes
negative.
him seem like he's overly negative.
Because they always clip all of his bad or negative takes. And Unleashed doesn't joke like that. He doesn't actually genuinely have jokes like that. He just literally just flat out is negative.
All the time.
Yeah.
Like, we keep giving all these controversial people, like, a fucking platform. Like, we got literally Jaden from the Sonic Show constantly basically just chasing fucking drama. And then him chasing drama in the process basically started shit with Sam, trying to make him look fucking bad and like he's a pedo and he's giving a pedophile a platform when that's not really the fucking case.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with
I don't like
Jaden.
like
Jaden is a very weird thing.
But Raccoon Boy kind of just went downhill for me when he just started just chasing drama 24/7. He was like, I swear to God, he literally, like, I swear, like, he was chasing drama more than I'm possibly could count with my hands at this point. There was the fucking Sonic Omens drama, Mike Pollock, Sam, like, Shani, and then basically because of Shani, it started shit with Sam. He started shit with Prem. He started shit with Gamer Guy 7 Faces. Like, he had some shit with what's his name? Dylan
Thomas.
Yes, Dylan Thomas.
He's such an asshole.
I know he's such an asshole. I know. But
Oh
still.
my god.
Like, no offense to like anybody, but like, holy shit, dude, that guy is such an ass sometimes. Like, Dylan Thomas is literally like what you're talking about with Jaden times 10, because at least Jaden would at least do some news every once in a while. But like with Dylan, it's like he was nothing but
But
drama.
But the thing is, though, that's what his channel is aimed for, which is why I give him a little bit more leeway. It's just, his channel is just aimed for controversy all the time. It's not like, oh, he does Sonic, like, news, and mostly just, like, Sonic news. His channel is mostly aimed towards basically icebergs and controversies all the time, to where I would give him like, I guess, somewhat of a slide. Like, I would let him slide, kind of.
It's just a weird platform to get like started on. Like, you can't just.
Like, I don't get why
I don't
he
know,
wants
like,
to chase controversy
if I
all
was
the
the
time.
channel or well, I am a content creator, obviously, but I'm saying if I was as popular as like some of these guys, I wouldn't have my entire platform be built around drama, because like that's a weird platform to like have a starting base on. Like, that's a weird place to start out, and it's just very weird.
Cause I guess drama gets you the most fucking clips, but like clicks, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know, like, wouldn't you think that constantly just being on drama 24/7 would be fucking exhausting? Like, I don't understand. Like, damn, I probably don't understand, cause shit, I'm not getting paid from YouTube. I'm not getting the fucking money or the dono or whatever. But I'm just saying though, like, I feel like constantly tracing drama is just toxic as fuck, and then it's just it just sounds exhausting. And then it's just like, damn, bro. Like, when it came to like Jaden, and the reason why I unsubbed his ass, like, literally, is because when I subscribed to his ass, his channel is marketed as, oh, one of like the #1 source for all Sonic news, right? Like, damn, I wasn't expecting drama 24/7.
Yeah.
And that was my literal problem with him. It's just that it just seemed like he's constantly chasing drama now, when I guess there's like a drought of like no news to talk about or whatever. Even though there shouldn't be any droughts when it comes to Sonic right now. You know how much shit is going on with Sonic nowadays, to where there's so much shit you can talk about?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shit to talk about.
Like, I feel like drama, honestly, there shouldn't be any resort to drama, I guess, for content.
I mean, it shouldn't be your main focus, but if like, as a content creator, if you get involved, if you like, basically you put yourself involved, you have to address it.
You gotta say something, I guess.
It makes you look like you're guilty of something, and you're hiding something, and you have to, as a content creator, have to say. Like, that's why Sam Procrastinates didn't want to be involved in the drama, but he had to speak up and say something.
He had to say something because fucking Jaden got him involved with that shit, and
if he didn't say anything, it would have made him look like Jaden was telling the truth, right? So he had to say something.
It's either the choice of, like, he doesn't say anything, basically, and then ignore it, and it's like, it's a 50-50 chance of, oh, his audience are going to, like, basically take it as, oh, as it is that is truth, or that literally it's just like, oh, we just don't know, because he's not talking or saying anything about it, and it's either we just take what Jaden says as law, or we don't, because it's...
But if you say something, then it might help your audience understand a bit more on what you're talking about.
Because it's kind of the situation when it comes to, as I'm going to bring this shit up on the go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan Drummond. I'm sorry. But like, the whole thing, like the whole, I guess, it's not even really controversy. It's just fucking rumors. basically shit being said. To where I guess Emmy Jones got spin dash in her space. In her
Jones. He bragged about that to somebody or something.
that she got spin dash right in her coochie.
And then she said he used the voice of like, why are you telling people this on the internet? It's just, as a content creator, like, especially so it's such a big platform, why are you informing people about this?
Right, Ryan.
Funny.
The thing is though, it's like I guess that was rumors or whatever, and then it's just like Ryan Drummond didn't say nothing about it. Emmy Jones didn't say anything about it. It was just like the talk for like a little bit, and then people moved on. So it's like it's kind of like it's a choice of, oh, you can ignore it and then it might go away, like how that situation went away.
People just stopped talking about it because, like, what the fuck?
Know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean by like, oh, you could ignore it, not address it, and it just people just stop talking about it and it just goes away. Or you say something about it and you just basically address the elephant in the room. It's like a 50 type thing to where like that just works or it just doesn't.
Yeah. No, I get it.
But I feel like the shit that Jaden did, I feel like most of like that had to been fucking addressed. That had to been addressed because his reputation was definitely like on the line to where like say like the possibility of the time where he worked with Sega possibly would have not have happened. Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, you're acting like Sega doesn't work with controversial people ever.
True, but like with like controversial like content creators though, I don't know. I don't know if like they would, if Sega would do so or not. I don't know. It's not they haven't worked with Gamer God 7 Faces, and he's controversial like 101 out of all the Sonic content creators.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, apparently people like Sega.
Hey, fist bump.
Like Azuka was like Sonic Team was watching him, so like Azuka was watching him. He was like, I watch you," and he's like, "No, you don't."
Yo, my heart would drop if Azuka was to ever if I was to ever meet Azuka and he goes and say, "Oh, I watch you." What?
What?
My heart would drop. I'm like, what? What?
The fact that Azuka, the head of Sonic Team, would sometimes tune in and watch Sonic content creators is crazy to me. Like, you never think about like what these people do, but
shoot, it would make sense though, cause like I did that top 5 characters that I wanted for Sonic Racing Crossroads, and 5 was Joker, and number 1 was Hatsune Miku, and I got exactly that.
Honestly, it's crazy though. Like, people
like damn, Azuka probably saw my Azuka probably saw this short video on either TikTok or fucking YouTube, and he was like, "Oh, we can do that." Like, he was Joker, he was Joker, he was Hatsune Miku. Oh, we can do that. It was like, oh, he was Kiryu. I'm like, we instead of Kiryu, we'll put Ichiban, because I guess that's the latest like Yakuza thing going on.
Yeah.
But like, hey, if he saw that though, then shit, would that mean I might get Marine as a playable character? Would that mean I might get Honey now? Please? Azuka, please give me back Marine. Give me the pirate raccoon back. Give me the idle cat back. Give me Honey back, please.
Fighting Viper's character.
Yeah. It should be hard.
She was based off one of the fighters in Fighting Vipers, I'm pretty sure.
Like, it should be hard. It should be hard.
I guess the reason we haven't seen that character is because she was only designed to be a fight for a filler slot for a fighting Sonic game.
Shoot, she can be a racer. Let her race. Let her race. Just say that she's being she's trying to promote her new clothing brand or some shit.
Well, the problem I think with that is she would be considered a classic Sonic character.
Shit, make her a modern design or something. Or just add the classic Sonic cast in there or some shit.
I've been clamoring for classic Sonic, but then you hear people roll their eyes at that and be like, I don't want it. I'm like, bro, it's a racer. Calm down. We have Baby Mario riding a car. I don't think people give a shit what's in a racer, okay? Like, if we can have Baby Mario, we can have Cream, Classic Sonic, and all the classic characters drive their cars. Matter of fact, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear any... You guys be like, oh, but isn't Cream like thick? I don't.
Shut the fuck up. She's piloted ships in Sonic X.
It's like I don't want to hear it. Like we can have classic Sonic drive.
Plus
vehicles.
the age to all the Sonic characters were basically removed.
I mean, it makes sense because classic Sonic was 16 and modern Sonic was 15. Make that shit make sense. Think about it. Classic Sonic in the 90s was 16. And then they aged him down to 15 in Sonic Heroes. Make that make sense. And then Amy was actually 8. So she was younger. And she got older, but Sonic aged down only a year. Make shit make sense. 8, suddenly to 12, and then classic Sonic going from 16 to suddenly 15. He's got younger. Do you think they care about the ages? No, I don't. And it's also like in Heroes is when they basically wanted to retcon a bunch of shit that was already established before, and they aged Amy up already in Sonic Adventure. The whole point of the redesign was to age her character up to be older. And because like Amy was actually designed with little girls in mind, that's why she was into tarot cards. They got rid of that part of her character because she was no longer a little girl. Because after Sonic CD, you never hear them really mention tarot cards unless it's like a deep hidden reference to her earlier depictions and when she was first being made. Nowadays, you see it all the time, but at the time, it was like, you know, just a cute little thing that she started out with, and they just kind of just kept that as part of like something she liked, but it was never part of her entire character or anything. It's like saying that you like Legos. It's like your entire personality isn't Legos. It's just you liked playing Legos when you were a kid, and maybe every once in a while you like making a Lego Death Star or something. I don't know.
Shit, where's my Sonic Lego? Oh wait, my Sonic Lego stuff should still be in that box. I probably need to rebuild some of them, which I think I still have some of the instruction books. If I don't, then damn.
But that's what I'm saying is that
Now I have more space. I should buy more Sonic Lego stuff now.
And it's just like with Adventure, like with Sonic Adventure, they actually got rid of the tarot cards as part of the thing that she really liked, and because they wanted to age her up. Because in Japanese, her tarot cards don't really play a huge factor after Sonic CD. Sonic Frontiers, they have tarot cards as part of her her equipment that she can use as part of her arsenal, but she doesn't ever reference really tarot cards in Frontiers. She just has them. But in the American side, they try to make it as if that's her whole thing. Like in the bio they made for like Sonic X Shadow Generations for Amy in the English version was so Ian Flynn Amy. But in the Japanese version they basically just kept it the same. Like all of the dialogue from the Japanese version of Sonic X Shadow Generations was practically the same that it was in the original. Even like mostly the bios, maybe some of the dialogue was changed a little bit, but most of it was basically just the same as the original version. And I find that kind of funny. Like they just hated the fact that Ian Flynn changed a lot of shit about the bios and just said, you know what, let's just keep them all the same. So you know how like Ian Flynn changed basically like obsessed with Sonic uh um to she has an admiration for Sonic or she's inspired by Sonic or something like that, where in the Japanese version the idea of is admiration, but in the context of admiration it's a deep-seated love admiration, which in the Japanese dialogue would indicate that she basically has romantic feelings for Sonic with the term admiration. But in English, when you translate it, it means admiration. But the way he says it almost means like she just likes Sonic, but she doesn't like love him romantically. But Ian Flynn mistranslated the word admiration to, which also means it's an admiration or meaning a deep love. And that deep love is something he forgot to put in that, because, you know, the whole idea of, oh, Amy doesn't, isn't obsessed with Sonic anymore. We can't have Amy love Sonic anymore. But that's not the Japanese side at all. Like, that's not what the Sega of Japan wants at all. It's Ian Flynn that feels like he has to come and correct everything and make things out the way he thinks it should be. There's no... So there are Sega mandates for the characters, but it's not...
They're not mandating hard enough on him.
They're not mandating Ian Flynn when it comes to Amy. Like, Sega people have blamed the Sega for how they basically treat Amy, but it's not Sega's fault. It's Ian Flynn's fault. And I want people to know that. If you have a problem with Amy's characterization, you don't have a problem with Sega, because you play it in Japanese.
You play it in Japanese, and then you... Literally, that's why, like, sometimes I would want to switch the... Like, as much as, like, oh, I want to, like, hear Roger and all of them. Like, no offense, Roger, but y'all got dookie writing. Y'all got trash-ass writing compared to the Japanese writing, to the point where sometimes I literally want to switch the language to, like, to basically Japanese language.
Oh, I know.
But it kind of just falls into the argument with anime to where it's like, damn, basically the dub sometimes seems like it's watered down compared to sub.
Yeah.
And this is coming from a person that watches dub and fucking sub. Oh shit.
I mean, it's just because, like, ever since basically we switched, right? Like, we switched from a Japanese writer to an English writer. We went from one writer doing everything to two writers, one Japanese, one English. So they would take the English script, which has been ever since Colors. They've taken the English script and they've edited it to better fit their version of or to better fit their version of Sonic. So basically, to make Sonic more consistent, they would have the English people write it, Americans write it, and then they would edit it to make more sense within the story of Sonic. The only time they didn't do that was in Sonic Colors or Generations. They basically kept it mostly the same. But in Forces they did that, and Lost World they did that, and Frontiers they definitely did that.
Yep.
So there are times where they basically keep it mostly the same if it's in line with what they wanted. Because did you know that in Japanese the Deadly Six are called the devil? They're called devils down there, not like they're demons. They're devils. The deadly demons or the deadly devils. They're not like deadly at all. They're like the demon six or the.
And that's what
Deadly.
I've been saying. Like literally, this is why Japan would straight up call us fragile, because in America, we can't call them demons. We can't call the Deadly Six demons. We can't call them devils. But in Japan, they're straight up called basically demons. They're called the devils. What the fuck?
Because you know we have the six deadly sins, right?
Yep.
That's why we call them the Deadly Six. But they changed that into being devils or demons because that's what they're supposed to be. The Zeti are supposed to be a race of demons, a race of devils. And the Lost Hex resembles that because a lot of the Lost Hex it's mostly fiery and like kind of like brimstone and metal and all that, which is very associated with like stuff like hell and especially like the last like lava mountain.
Yep.
Was very like hellish. So that was the kind of imagery they were going for in the Japanese version. Was they're trying to play on the level design and make it look more hellish. Like you started out thinking, oh, Lost Hex is kind of cool, but then the more and more you go through it, the more and more hellish it starts to seem, and the more like to play on the whole idea, and each level reflects the character. Help me out.
Characterization
Characteristics of basically each of the deadly sins, because each of the characters represent a certain deadly sin, like gluttony, hatred, thieving, depression, stuff like that. Like you can clearly see covet, I think, is one of them, and I think one of them is like very into like getting what they want. Oh yeah, what's another one the Deadly System has to do with like sex and something like that. I think it's like is it
lust?
Lust, yeah. That represents Xena. Xena's like a lust because she's like, and you could also say she's greed as well because she's very greedy. And then you have hatred, which is Zavok. Zavok represents hatred because he hates Eggman. He hates pretty much anybody that like makes him feel less than what he is, and he's trying to like get revenge on those people. So sorry, I'm on my way to work, but
Fine.
we're gonna talk while I'm on my way to work. Dude, it's really hot out. I'm glad though, it's like July, so it's still hot. But yeah. Oh, I should turn on.
Oh, Bluetooth's already off. Okay. All right. But yeah. Uh. You there, Retro?
Yeah. We are on the actually, no, we're not on the 2-hour mark. We have not made it to the 2-hour mark. We're about to hit the 2-hour mark. But yeah, I guess the Splatfest ends at around 5-ish. So. Gotta give the final push, chat. The last hoorah! The last the Hail Mary, as they say.
The last hoorah.
How did I not die from the hammer? Like, y'all saw that, chat. I didn't die from the Ultra Stamp. Keep your tentacles to yourself. Got him. Oh my god.
Huh?
Damn it. What was that guy's plan? What was that guy's plan? Nope. Nope. Alright, that should be another dub. And the maps updated. I hope the maps are not garbage. Let me see something. I wanna hold up.
True.
Yeah, what's up?
What time is it? Oh, are you back? Yeah. No, wait.
They made it to where you can upload certain like screenshots like so easy now with the app. Like the Nintendo like online app is so useful now. I want to post this real quick.
Especially when you finally have it. Oh, right. People steal things and it's annoying.
Why do people steal things? Like what?
I haven't even talked to him yet.
That shows. Have you ever wondered why people do the things they do?
I don't know.
No.
It's like if you can't afford it, then don't buy it, right? Don't try to steal it. People think they can get away with stealing, but don't they know that they're gonna eventually get caught?
No.
Like you might not get caught now, but if you keep doing it, of course you're gonna get caught. Like that's what I don't get. Is like, if you steal something, why would you do it again? If you got away with it once, why do you think you would get away with it again? That's what I'm saying. Like you would think that after their first time, they'd be like, I got away with that. Let me not do that again.
Some store, I don't know why, but some store owners would literally let you, they would just literally let you steal, but then the next time they see you, like, no, get out.
Yeah, that's Walmart. That's what Walmart. They would basically let you steal, but then they would have your picture, they would have your license plate. So they would have literally, by the time you left the store, they would have all the information they needed to arrest you if you ever came to the store. So it's like, you can get away with it now, but you can never set foot in that Walmart again.
Like, I remember when I used to work at Walmart, and they had me like they had me get someone's license plate, like when I was like out basically getting like carts.
Yeah.
Like, can you take a picture of that person's license plate while I was just pushing carts? I was like, oh, alright. It was like, why am I doing that? As soon as like I was able to get the picture, they drove off so fast. I was like, okay, they must have stole something. I don't even know why they got me to do that though. Like, what if they pulled a gun on me?
I don't know. What if it was the wrong person?
It's the wrong type of people to where like, damn, they could have pulled a gun on my ass.
I guess that's why they had you do it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I mean, they probably just thought, we don't want to do it. Oh, just have that new employee do it. He's expendable.
That is crazy.
I mean, sometimes it's the Walmart mentality.
It be like that though. It really do be like that though.
Like, we don't want to do it. Oh, have that new employee do it. They're expendable. because like when you're starting a new job, it's like you're the most expensive person. Like they can easily fire your ass to get someone. They can basically go through the interview process on basic. Most likely, when they hired you, they basically are already interviewing people anyway. So it's like they already probably have candidates lined up to call back if for some reason you mess up. So or something happens. It's true. That happens. That happens.
But that was like past like my 90 days though.
Yeah, yeah. After you through your 90 days, you're not considered expendable. You're basically considered associated. After 90 days of Walmart. So, after 90 days of Walmart, that's when they don't consider you expendable. For some reason, I don't know why 90 days.
I think that's like every other job though. When you basically been there for like more than 90 days, that's when they realize yeah, like oh you're a real associate now. Like oh like you're a real employee.
You're basically not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Days is when they think, oh, she's gonna stay here.
She's gonna stay here for as long as we need them.
Like we're gonna like basically like squeeze the work out of you, like until you basically are old enough for retirement, or until like we don't need you anymore.
Well, after 90 days, they basically don't see you as independent. They see you as dependent on them, basically, so they get more
More dependable.
Yeah, you're more dependable. So so if they ask you to work the night shift, in their eyes, you would say yes because you're dependable on, and you're dependable for you to stay. So they know if they ask you to do the night shift, if you say no, they know that you'll come in the next day. Or if they force you to work a shift you don't want to, they know you'll stay no matter what.
Yeah.
So it's not like.
The worst thing is when they get you during the last few minutes of your shift, or at least hours.
The one thing I hate is when they basically give you less hours and they told you to get more hours. That's what this is. When they said, "Oh, we promise we'll give you more hours," and you're still working the same hours after like months have passed. I hate when people like
Freaking! I remember when working in fast food. I remember working in fast food. I was supposed to be like freaking like part time, and then they were giving me like full time like hours. Like they were giving like a full like shit like towards like it was more than I'm just staying for like 4 hours. It was more than 4 hours.
Yeah.
Like around like 8 hours would be like full time, while like 4 hours would be like part time. And they had me for like more than 4 hours when I was like doing like fast food sometimes. So it was like full, like oh I'm like working full time I guess. Like I was supposed to be part time, but I guess I'm actually working full time.
Well, for some reason sometimes with part time you can work 8-hour shifts. But then they'll make you work less days.
But I was working. I wasn't working less days though. That's the thing about it. I wasn't working less days.
I guess they were just super nice. I guess they needed more people to come in, and they weren't willing to come in, so I basically just bumped you up to a full-time shift.
Like I was getting like at least like 5 or like I was getting like 5 or 6 work days, and they were all like full time.
Yeah, like full time was they would basically have you leave full time. Sometimes if people don't come in, they'll have.
But yeah, I didn't say anything because I like the money coming in. I was liking the money coming in. I was like, let me not say nothing because then they'll just give me the part-time hours and then I won't get as much money.
See, that's the mentality of kind of when they have you work a full-time shift, take it. You don't know. because maybe they'll see you're willing to work full time, and they might just say offer you the position of full time, and you get more money.
Well, no, they even though it's
What?
I've had where I was told,
Fuck.
and then Mary said, hey, you gotta get out of here.
Uh-huh.
It was like, oh, you can't work overtime. You gotta leave. Clock out. Like, I only had one retail job that did that to me, and that was Rose's.
There was one there was I only have one retail job I'm working at right now. That basically they dismissed me. So like when it's my time to go, they'll basically be like, oh no, it's like they'll have me stay and they'll dismiss me from my place. So if they wanted to, they could keep me there for 8 hours and then keep me like, well, okay, what's going on? But then the other one that I'm working at wouldn't do that. They would tell me to clock out immediately after my time was up. Because they're actually offering me more money at the one place that I'm talking about than the other one. So, yeah, I guess that's the reason why. Because the other one's offering me more money. So they don't want me to basically work and then... Because the one job that I have that basically makes me stay longer if they want me to is 14, and then the other one is like 16. So they'd have me work the one that basically has me offering less would actually give me more money because I guess from their logic 14 is less money, but when you have me spend more than what my shift is, then that basically means that you're actually giving me more money than my other job, so that's what's fun. But yeah, I have 2 jobs actually. So. And you're probably just like, you have 2 jobs? Yeah, I have 2 jobs. They're both part-time though, so it's basically
like 2 part-time jobs making it a full-time job, I guess.
Pretty much. You work some days and you also work others, and sometimes you don't work it at all.
Shoot, you get paid on YouTube, then shit, that could also end up just being a job.
That's like a third part-time You're working 3 jobs, 3 part-time jobs, basically. That'd be kind of insane though, wouldn't it? That'd be like 3 part-time jobs. Which would be kind of cool, but like, damn, like 3 part-time jobs. Like it's like, you know how many people can say that when some people nowadays don't even have one job? Like, oh my gosh, get a job or do something. Like, there's some people out here that basically complain like, oh, I can't get a job. Or...
Girl has a whole...
I'm like, bro,
like,
2 jobs, possibly getting a 3rd job, like, bro. And then people are like,
Bro
oh,
has a whole freaking Red Bull
like, no, people don't want to work. I feel bad for taking a job from someone who doesn't want to work. Like, hello?
Shit, they don't want to work. Shit, let me take their job.
Exactly, dude.
I want the money.
Like, man, I feel sorry for the lazy bum on his couch who can't get up and get a job. Man, I feel so sorry. Like, no, I feel sorry that, like, you know, that these people don't want to work. That's what I feel sorry for. Like, damn,
like, oh, they don't want money? They don't want their job? Shit, I'll take it. Damn.
I'll gladly take their job. I'll gladly take their job, get more money in the process. Like, you know, it's all... You need money to survive, man. Like, not even... Don't even stress about it, man. Shit. Because, you know, it's like... one of my cousins is basically like that, where she was like complaining on Facebook saying how she doesn't have a job.
Yo, thank you
right?
for subscribing. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Yo, I
Yeah.
forgot my alerts were a thing.
And so,
Cause
yeah, I would be
sometimes my
like-
alerts don't even work. So I'm just like, damn. When I hear it, I'm like, it just scared the fuck out of. Yo, whoever just subscribed, thank you so much.
But yeah, I would have people here like saying, like, don't you feel bad for taking another job that someone else could have had? And I'm like, no.
No, cause like they obviously didn't want their job. They didn't want to come to work. They didn't want to work. So like, shoot, I'll take their job off of them. I'll get the money. All good to
Exactly.
me.
It's like, I don't feel bad for the people that don't want to work. Like, clearly, if they wanted to work, they would have, done something about that, right? And the reason, like, my cousin would probably be saying that is because she's been looking for a job and she can't get a job for some reason.
I'm like, cause it's kind of like when it comes to jobs, it's like they'll swear up and down like, oh, we need help, da 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 da. They want like they're hiring, but then the whole time they're not really like they're picky as fuck. Like they're not just trying to like basically get anybody and like hire.
They're trying to get jobs that basically they would have to have previous experience for, and this person's never worked in their gosh darn minute in their lives. So
but most jobs is like, oh, you need experience for this, but then it's like, damn, like how are we supposed to get the experience to work and do this thing if y'all don't hire us? And don't like it's more on the lines of sometimes these jobs don't want to train people.
What I had to do is I would basically apply to whatever and see what I got, and then and eventually someone just like was desperate enough to hire me, then stay with that company for a while, gain experience, and after you have like a year or so of experience in that, jump ship and do something else if you feel like you want to, and then just keep on gaining that experience, because now you have work. Once you get offered a job, you have work experience at that place, and that goes on you can put that stuff on your resume. So that when you get the job that you actually want, because what people don't understand is at a job, it's like sometimes at a job you move jobs, right? So when you get a job, you're not going to stay at one job. You can always switch into another job.
Mm-hmm.
You can do something else. Like, I think people have the mentality of, when I get a job, that's the job I'm going to be with for like 40 years. And I'm like, no. When you get a job, that's the job that you're going to have until you go and get that other job. Unless that is your career job and you're satisfied.
Until like you basically don't like pretty much once you get a job, you're going to be there for pretty much as long as you want to. Until eventually you get the job that you really want, or unless this is something like you want to do for the rest of your life, then sure. Like when it comes to me, I don't really give a fuck. I kind of just want a job to sustain myself, or basically just get me the money to do whatever like I want to do in life, basically. And to be honest, I'm happy with my job. I actually enjoy my job.
I enjoy my jobs right now too, but I know there's gonna come a point in time where one of these jobs I'm gonna be doing such a great job, they're gonna offer me a full-time position, and whichever job that is, I'm probably gonna take that one first and just stick with that one. It'll probably be not this job, but the other.
That person needed to die, chat. That person needed to die. His name was Skibbity.
So yeah. But yeah, it's just those people that just don't want to work, and it's just like, why do I feel bad for someone that doesn't want to work? Why should I? Like, I don't know, like, why should I feel bad for someone that either A, didn't do a good job, or B, didn't want to work?
Holy shit, chat, we just splatted Hades.
Life is about, like, a game. It's kind of like survival, you know? You gotta do what...
Life is not a game, it's a mini game.
That is true. But like, basically, what I'm saying is you gotta do what it takes to sometimes survive, and sometimes what it takes to survive is having 2 jobs, or maybe having one good full-time job that pays well. You know, like sometimes you just gotta do what gives you the bills. You know, like you can't be.
I'm like
stressing over-
sometimes it don't even like nowadays it don't even seem like 2 jobs are even enough anymore.
Yeah.
Like trying
Nowadays
to
you
have
get paid a lot.
trying to have like a house is like it's not possible anymore. Like you can't ask like old people like, oh, how much you pay for your house, and it would be like dead like cheap as fuck.
An apartment. Like most people live in an apartment now.
Like
instead of a house.
sometimes even like basically like
even though
an apartment.
me, I'm actually saving up for a house. Because most people don't think about that. Most people don't actually save up for anything. They don't actually like live within their means. They like trying to spend willy-nilly, don't save up for anything. Like when you do something, you need to save up for it. You can't be just expecting it to be handed to you on a silver platter, right? You can't be spending all this money on stuff that you want and then expect, oh, I'm going to be able to buy a house or buy an apartment. No, you need to live within your means, and then after you live within your means, then you can go out and save up for stuff that you want. It's always like life is basically when you're spending stuff, make sure you're saving stuff as much as you're spending, because that's what I had to learn as well. Like when you're spending a lot of stuff, you need to be saving a lot. The more like you should be spending pretty much like less than what you're actually saving. So you need to be saving a lot more. If you're spending a lot, you need to be saving a lot more. And if you're spending less, then maybe you don't have to save as much. But like I you know what I'm trying to say? Like if you're spending a lot, you should be saving a lot, because you'll be needing that money for later. That means you need a lot more money too in your job. So
I'm like, there's also like building credit, which I haven't really done.
You need to build credit, but be careful with credit. Credit will get you in trouble. Credit will get you in trouble. It'll help you. It'll accrue interest if you don't pay it off every month. Because what's the problem with credit is you spend that money, and then the problem is you forget that you have all that money due. That's where credit gets you, because you forget after a month or two. You forget, oh shoot, I have to pay this off, right? Because you think, oh, I can look at me, I have a credit card, I can afford it right now, I can spend it, and then as human beings, you just forget that you spent it on this and that, and then credit will get you.
You're in severe credit card debt.
Yeah, and it'll be like 25 or 26%, like in debt. Like, no, not dude. Well, I mean, I gotta get to my job, but I'll probably stay in the fall. Probably, I'll just be stepping myself. Yeah, but yeah, see you after work. I'll probably be home around 6. Probably.
Right now, guys, you jump into the front line. Trying to get close enough to use this. There we go. I guess I'm painting myself. I guess I'm just painting by myself, as the base just barely is painted. And we just kind of just need the points. Got him! Got him! Yeah, I'm a slippery motherfucker! I'm a slippery motherfucker! I'm a slippery motherfucker! I'm a slippery! You can't! Ooh, they couldn't get me! They couldn't get me! My god! They're trying to take me out, chat! They're trying to take me out! Ew, get acknowledged by Shiver. Now. Get some more points on open. Fuck! Bruh. This matchmaking. Damn it! I don't even know how I lived that, Chief. Okay, there was no way of me living that. I had literally had little to no space there. Bruh. The matchmaking, Chief. Smart bomb! Smart bomb! Run! Run! We have smart bombs! Oh shit. Oh my god. Shit. That almost killed me. Please! Okay! I don't even know how he lived. I couldn't escape. I literally couldn't escape. So I've been talking about with Splatoon, to where all of a sudden the matchmaking is garbaggio, to where we are constantly fighting our own team instead of other teams. Holy shit, what was that guy's plan? What was his plan? run! Oh my god, all those ults, they were literally so, like, they were all for me, chat. They were all coming for me, they were coming for my ass! Jesus fucking Christ! He's smart bomb. Smart bomb. He's smart bomb. Smart bomb! Smart bomb! Smart bomb! Fuck that guy. Oh my god. No fist bump down. Yeah, I need to work on moving targets. Like, I need to start working on, like, shooting at moving targets. It's a tense battle, chat. It's a tense battle. 10 times battle, bro. It's a 10 times battle. You gotta win it. It's a 10 times battle, chat. I repeat, it is a 10 times battle, chat. Time to lock in, chat. It's a 10 times battle, chat. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Sticks has a switch. His stick has a switch. Fuck. Damn it! Yo, I was out of ink. They were boxing me in this corner. I had nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. And we fucking won! I was scared, chat, cause like I had nowhere to go. I was boxed in. I was like, oh shit, I have nowhere to go. I'm out of ink. I have nothing to my name. I'm fucked. You gotta like the art. Guys, like, we gotta respect the art. The art is good. Like, look at the art. Like, look at the art, y'all. Nice. Where's the... Am I standing at the right... Okay, yeah. Yo. I'm sorry, I'm just like, seeing this in 60 frames is so good. full 60. Alright, let's go. We're needed on the battlefield. Let's go. Let me check the catalog real quick though. I hope they get to like 33 because I like the dark splash shirt. I like that shirt. And then there's the coral bloom Aloha shirt. And then this hood that hood looks cool. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the catalog though. I already have some of the stuff that's on the catalog though. You have 6 more games until we need to basically refill on the tacos. You wanna check people's lockers. NFB. Oh my god. Yo. Yo, so it has a whole TV in their locker. And then there's my locker. Damn! Damn! All that was definitely meant for me, 100%. Bruh. We gotta keep it going. Gotta keep getting the win. We gotta keep getting the dubs. I like the hat. I like the sea lily hat. Got him! Got him! Got him! I don't care! I got him! I don't care! I got him! I don't care! I got him! We keep killing each other! We keep killing each other! No! Fuck! Damn it. I'm really trying, guys. I'm really trying. I want to smack people with my brush. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the way of the samurai. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Hey, we got somebody with the Rainmaker. He was going to die. 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 That was going to be my kill. He got fucking lucky. That person got fucking lucky. Oh my god. Like, I'm so upset. That could have been my kill right then and there. But no, dude got so fucking lucky. Like, oh my god. I dropped my phone. We're good. We're so good. We're so good right now, chat. We're so alive. Is that a new player? Oh my god, we have a new player. We gotta carry. We have to so carry. Damn it! Live bait. Why would you say that? Ah! Run! Run! Keep your tentacles to yourself. I'm jumping on you. I'm jumping. Damn. Damn, Chico. You don't die, Chico. God damn it. That damn bucket, man. I killed him. I killed him. I don't care. I killed him. 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 I don't care. What the actual shit? Get me out of here! Okay. Fuck. I couldn't do anything. There was the crab. Then this man's with the name Sandwich with his tentacle missiles wanted to touch me and shit. Like, there was nothing I could do. Like, I could try to not sit still, and, like, I probably would have died. Because that crab had me pinned down. I killed Mr. Mario. Nah, you not running. Damn it. Don't die! Oh, he died. He's so dead. He's so fucked. Damn it. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at. Kill him. You better run! Holy shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Yo! I don't know how I'm still alive. I don't know how I'm still alive. Fuck! I killed him. I don't care. I killed him. I killed him. I killed him. I killed him. I don't care. I killed him. I killed him. Don't die, Agent 8, because I'm jumping on you. Why? Spawn me there. Why did they spawn me there? What the fuck? Yo, we're almost there to land ruler +3, guys. We're almost there. Oh shit. It's like I just realized we're dealing with like a super scope. I killed him. I killed him. I don't care. I killed him. 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 I don't care. We won that. Hey, we land ruler +3, guys. We land ruler +3. Oh my god, chat, it's a 100 times battle. We gotta lock in for real. We gotta lock in for real. Lock in tight, boys. Lock in tight, my boys. We about to win. We gotta lock in. We gotta win. We gotta win, guys. Lock in tight, my boys. Lock in tight. Like, hold your dicks. Hold your dicks tight. Like, we gotta win. What? Oh, that was gonna be mine. I didn't even see that guy. Oh my god! We still won though! It had to be the dub! We won! No, we won that. We won that 100%. That was big W's. Yo, big W! That's fucking... Yo, we fucking did it! Yo, we did it! Time for gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, What the fuck? Where is my, where is it? Wait, do I have to go? Nothing. It's a freaking propane tank. Hank Hill. Hank Hill. The Kung Fu zip up looking crazy. I do like the Kung Fu zip up. We're looking at this shop for drip. Alright, we've been like the Squid Sisters for like half of or most of the the stream, so we're gonna go to Inkopolis Square. Yo. Yo. Alright, let's get a move on. We're needed in the battlefield. We're needed in the battlefield. I actually just wanted, you know what, we'll go back to the, I think, Plaza. We'll go back to the Plaza because I wanna, because I low-key just wanted to see off the hook. But yeah, we'll go back to the Plaza actually. But yeah, let's go. We're needed in the battlefield. We're needed on the battlefield. We need to go right now. I wanna check my locker though. Could have sworn we had other things on here. I could have sworn we had another thing in here. Oh, we unlocked something. I guess not. was that thing we unlocked earlier? I could have sworn it was something. This is what the maps look like. Place that there for now. Holy shit. Damn. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just not allowed to fucking play. Holy shit! Where did the where did they come from? Where the fuck did they come from? Bitch. Fuck. What was dude's plan? It's chasing me. Oh my god, he's chasing me. Ah! Hey, fist bump. Hey. Holy shit, I almost died. Holy shit, I almost died. No. Holy shit! Holy shit! Ah! Vance had the element of surprise! This had the element of surprise and still died, bro. How do you have the element of surprise and then still die, my boy? How? Like, I didn't know what was happening. She... Damn. Wipe out, go, go, go! Splat as much as you can! Splat as much as you can! And the map's updated. Oh god. I was invited? Invited to do what? Oh. Yo, bait. Yo, left. Yo, left. Proceeded to invite me, then leave. Alright, this is the final hour. Yeah, this is the final hour. Let's see if we can get Pro into the 200,000s. Oh, is this map? I'm about to say, oh, is this map? Damn it, that umbrella! I can't get past that umbrella! I can't get past that umbrella! Here we go. I tried to escape! I couldn't escape. I couldn't escape, bro. I couldn't escape. You the oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bruh. That was a 10 times battle? I didn't even know that. Yo, what's good, Sonic? Oh, I got to have a spotlight in someone's stream. Yo, that's awesome, bruh. You got a spotlight in someone else's stream? Yo, that's crazy. Holy shit, that was risky. Holy shit, that was risky. Holy shit, bro, that was risky. Damn. Fuck! Oh my god! We're not doing very well. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! I should have died. In so many occasions I should have died. Oh snap, it's a 10 times battle, chat. It's a 10 times battle. This new update, this is update on what? Update on what? I didn't even know he was there. I didn't even know he was there. Yeah, we played Splatoon. We played Splatoon 3. This is the Splatfest going on. Holy hell, I should have died. I should have died. I should have died. I should have... That person should have died! Don't run. Accept your fate. Shit! Shit! There was a sniper! There's a sniper! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Damn it. He was so lucky. He was so lucky. He would have died. He would have died in like the next few seconds. He would have died. Oh my god. Huh, this matchup might be bad. We have two rollers, one with a bow. This could be bad. Like, there's only so much we can do here. There's only so much we can do here, Chief. We just gotta hope that our person with the bow hits his shot. What? I'm sorry, does like my brush just not kill anymore? Like, what the fuck? We did bad. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. And that's the same art guy from before. He got him! He got him! Got him! He got him! Got him! Got him! Just making sure, just making sure. About to say, I saw you. You trying to sneak through the right of your side. Everyone living What the fuck? Alright. Different map. Got him. Got him. God damn it. Because I kept shooting at this person, he would have died. Shit was going crazy. Hey, fist pump. We got a fist pump at the end. Bruh. Let's go! Damn, no fist bump. Damn, no fist bump. Holy shit. Holy shit, how I like that. Damn it. Are we almost there? Bruh. I just can't fucking play, basically. Big W! Big dubs! Big dubs! At the end, too, because it's like... There we go. 2,000. We're done. Like the final like hour, I think, or the final minute before this just ends. I'm just gonna watch the Squid Sisters for a bit. Cause I think the Splatfest ends right at 5 o'clock. Doesn't it end at 5 o'clock? Like, when does this Splatfest end? Trying to check. Oh, the Splatfest is still going until 8. But I'm gonna end stream though. I'm done. Hold on, what's up? Are they doing it? The thing? But I thought it was over. Nah, it's still going. Yeah, they're about to do the thing. But yeah. I'm about to, yeah, end the stream. Let's do this. Alright. For all the people that basically came into the stream to support your boy, say hello, all that good shit, thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated. And yeah, even my lurkers that were out here watching me and shit, you guys do exist. I do acknowledge you guys. Yes, you guys are also very much appreciated. And for everybody that's basically watching this as a video / VOD right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful video, this wonderful VOD, this wonderful live stream. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, splat that notification bell so you'll be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. The next time you guys see me will be, I think, tomorrow. Again, like, y'all got me tomorrow for some Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity and Kirby Return to Dreamland. Yep. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace.